You're very right, big guy. I did pass 30k followers. You're very right. So, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a Christmas giveaway. We're gonna give away all this Christmas stuff. Whoa! Also, these two unusuals. We're gonna give away this unusual. Wow. So if you like that unusual, then you can enter. We're also gonna give away, not that unusual, this unusual. So if you like that unusual, then hey, there you are. 22 months, thanks. Thanks, man. He says slub. But most of it consists of Christmas-themed items. We're also going to be doing MvM with subs today, so if you're a subscriber to this channel, to this Twitch channel, and you are eligible to join my Man Up tour if you have a ticket. Ticket's not included. Admiral, you're only a sub if you have a wrench next to your name. Or a toolbox next to your name. Anyway, we'll get this raffle started. I actually pre-made the raffle. We'll send these off to the bot. Is it happening right away or later? It's happening all stream. That's all I'm gonna do today is play Man vs. Machine with you, the viewer. Or you, the subscriber, actually is more accurate. And then I need to stop messing around and finish this fucking video because I've had it in limbo for 2 days now. It's just stuck on the ending. I don't know how to write the ending for some reason. Probably just gonna end up being like, well, that's it, bye, and then it ends. At this point. Mango Shih Tzu. With a new sub, actually. Mango Shih Tzu, thanks for the new sub. Hey. Welcome. Hey, don't worry, Zero. It doesn't matter to me. This is just my little way of giving back to the people who support me on this stream. Because Man vs. Machine is pretty fun. So if for the next hour, if you want in on the unusuals and the Christmas items, there's a giveaway going on. To thank you guys for following, because I'm at 30k followers now. That's a lot of followers. It's actually a lot of followers on Twitch, believe it or not. 30k. So, but anyway, if you're already friends with me on Steam, send me a message. If you're not, send me a friend request and let me know what your name on Steam is in chat, so I can invite you to the party. And we'll get going when we have 6. In the meantime, I'll check out who's in chat. Oh yeah, and there's a new emote for you subs. It's called Uncle Rage. We voted on it in my Discord. If you're not a part of my Discord, then you should join it. It's discord.gg/Uncle Dane. And if you're a Twitch sub and if you link your Twitch account to your Discord account, then you can join the special Twitch subs chat where this thing took place. Oh, how do you add Uncle? Hold on, let me put my let me put my profile in chat. I mean, my profile is just Uncle Dane, but First, let me know what your what your name on Steam is, because I want to just add some rando. Your one rib on Steam? Got it. Name is Denton Data Ectu. Gotcha. Gotcha. I sent you an invite, but it might be easier if you get in game first. So just send me a message on Steam whenever you're ready. That is very true. Admiral Breadcrumbs speaks the truth. I don't accept random friend requests. I'm not able to. I get around 20 to 30 friend requests every day. If I accepted any and all randoms, then my friend request will be full before the week is over. So it's an unfortunate side effect of my status within this community, but we'll get through it. He says, all I need is Metro to complete my tour. Alright, cool. So, hopefully everybody else needs Metro. Yeah, no worry, Dat. No worries, Dat. We're just kinda chilling. This is a chill Sunday stream. Even more chill than normal. Got the music on. And all that. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing on Sunday? Any of you guys go to church? I'm not a religious person, so I don't go to church, but I know that Sunday is the day of the Lord. Miller's Own. That's good to hear. And if you have a ticket, you can come play with us. No skill level required. It does not matter. Most of the time, the people who play with us are good enough to carry anybody who's not an expert at Man vs. Machine. Not that Man vs. Machine is too hard. Same with you, Disaster Kirby. You actually went to church to work? Do you volunteer at the church, Polly? Or do you work there? Like, do they pay you? Free church. You're an atheist at church? I'm assuming they pay you then. Have I played PUBG? I have. It's difficult to play with friends because it seems like it's the kind of game where everybody's like, we should totally play PUBG together, and then it never happens. So. Alright, we got that Ecto in here, and I'm assuming Dat also wants in. I mean, it's first come, first serve, so whoever messages me, whoever gets on my friends list first is the first. Alright, we need one more. We need one more in order to start the party. I know we got more subs in this in chat. Speak up. Unless you just wanted to watch, then that's also fine. No judgments here. What was my first unusual? It was my Miami Nights Danger, actually. It was gifted to me. Playing Civ 6. Nice. What's up, Classic? Yeah, this is only for subs. I can't bring everybody in here, else it would fill up in immediate. It would fill up in immediate. What's my opinion on Delphi? Well, I've spoken to him many times over chat. He seems like a nice guy. He's genuinely a kind person, which is strange because the type the type of videos that he makes or are famous for seem to be more focused on toxicity than anything. So, I'm not a big fan of his videos, but I think he's a fine enough person. He has a golden wrench. Well, here's the thing, is that he got that through exploiting, believe it or not. There was a way to get the wrench where if you crafted at a very specific time, then you'd be guaranteed to get a wrench. So, what would I do if I got a golden pan? I would go, wow. I would go, wow. I mean, if I got a golden pan, I would probably sell it, to be honest, because I don't think I would use a golden pan. I've borrowed golden pans from multiple people for various reasons, videos and whatever, and I don't know. It's kind of overrated. It's not really exploiting. Well, I mean, he didn't find it as far as I know, but it's still kind of like cheating the system, I guess. Found a way to guarantee yourself a wrench. What do you think about the Blapshirt Co stream and the amount they've raised? I think it's awesome. All the more power to them. They are a great group of guys and gals. I'm not sure if there are any gals in there, but alright. We need one more sub. If we don't got no subs, then we'll just go. Did I see the Xenomite video? I mean, is that English? I don't know what you're talking about. You're lying and never hit you. You tear me badly, sir. Very true. Very true. Bap! Hey, Pansy. With a hat. Appreciate it, man. Mina's his new name. Wow. Epic. Alright, I'll get you in here, Disaster Kirby. If you had the choice, what Australians would you add to the game? I would love an Australian shotgun. Although I have a feeling that an Australian shotgun would end up being one of the more expensive Australians in the game. Because it's an all-class. And there is only one all-class Australian in the game, and that is the Pan. Well, it would be multi-class, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be all-class. Nice, Mahai. Although you gotta wait until we're done. I don't think golden counts as Aussie. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. I'll wait until everybody else picks their class, because I honestly could play anything. It doesn't matter to me. Do I play games other than TF2 often? Honestly, not that often. Not that often. However, I've been known to play a few games of Fallout, and I guess we're going NG. I like Fallout. I like the Elder Scrolls series. I really like playing Minecraft from time to time. You should check out a little title called Overwatch. Has some similarities. I've actually played Overwatch. I don't know. Not my kind of thing, I guess. It's MVM. Wear your typical cosmetics. That's very true. I could totally do that. I don't know why that matters, but I never get to wear them, so. Oh yeah, I've been playing Gigantic lately, which is pretty fun. Oh, this is a Virginia server. Whatever. At least it's America. There's no ping limit in MvM for some reason, so sometimes you get some pretty ridiculous servers. Yeah, I'm the real Uncle Dane, believe it or not. LOL Minecraft Bad XD. I disagree. I think it's a pretty good game. I think most people could agree that they always say the same thing. They're like, Minecraft's a good game. It's just the community that's killed it. But it's like, man, you're supposed to play Minecraft with your friends. I don't know like what children you're playing with, but I've never played Minecraft with like little children before. Are you joining like public servers or something? Like make your own server and invite your friends. Like what are you doing? Thanks for stopping by, Mystical. Ping doesn't matter to an NG. It does when you have to fire rescue ranger bolts. Whoa, that's a really cool, unusual effect to have. I think that's one of my favorite unusual effects to have on a taunt. Did Ian even ever get his vintage Kratz Crag?
Thank you, Uncle Dane.
I think I have one. I could give it to him. Vintage Kratz Crag. BAP! Autismo. Do I have any complaints about the lock and load? I think the projectile travels a bit too fast for my liking, but I mean, I don't really see a whole lot of people use it that much, so it's hard to say. It feels kind of underwhelming, mostly because the demo man doesn't really need a counter to engineer buildings, so I'm not really sure why it does extra damage to buildings. My favorite kill streak Durati? I don't know. Tuesday. Disco Fever with 72. Oh man, I bet. Strange Beggars. Thanks. Thanks for the BAPS. Spaghetti. Demo as a class as a counter to the engine. Exactly. That's my feelings on the subject. I think that it's kind of funny that it's basically a downgrade to the pills unless you're exclusively fighting against buildings, but I mean in that case you might as well just use your sticky bomb launcher. But what about the Demo Knight, Dane? Demo Knight's not real, alright? It's a myth. It's a legend. Demo Knight is a secret counter to NG with this one weird trick. Your doctor will hate this one weird trick. your medic will hate this one weird track. I'm not allowed to play NG and MVM with my friends. Why? What did you do? Do you just bait them with the Sentry Buster as a prank? And they banned you forever from the class? Do you put the teleporter exit on the banana as a prank, as a joke? First I gotta get that guy out of here. Oh shit. He's got his work cut out for him, that medic. BAP! Maul from Beal. Thanks, Beal. BAP! And Panis back again. Thank you. I know your name's Pansy, but Panis sounds funnier. Sounds like penis. Use your teleporter as a diaper. Only when I'm playing with good friends. I don't wanna over troll people that I don't know. You know, comes off as rude whenever you're like doing shit to people that you don't really know that well. It's kind of a big complaint I have about actually like kind of like modern social interaction. Seems to be this weird trend that when people know you, like they just met you or whatever, they start advancing their relationship with you to best friend status, where they just like start like ribbing on you, because like they observe that like good friends rib on each other, so they're like, in order to be good friends with this person, I need to really just rib on him, because that's how I observe friends to act in real life. So they like are assholes to that person that they just met. It's like it doesn't make any sense. I just met you. That's not the way this works, alright? We need to be good friends before this happens. Oh yeah, this is the part where the spies come out randomly at the end. Hello? I can't see anything through this smoke. We get it, dude. You vape. Die. Stream is lagging? Well, it's looking good for me. Probably on your end. BAP! Arfie the dog. Thanks, dude. Nah, man, people are just bad at social interaction. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's people are just bad at it. But it seems to be pretty common. A lot of people I meet, they tend to go straight for the ribbon on ya thing. That's like, man, we just met. Alright? Buy me a drink first before you start dominating me, you know what I'm saying? What's wrong with my crosshair? I don't know. I took it to the doctor and he said that I only have a few weeks to live. You don't have a disco bulb of your cart. Neither do I, though. Do you hate the MvM elitists that kick people who don't do well? Well, here's the thing, man. The MvM elitists who don't even try and get those people a chance, those are the people I don't like. However, it's totally understandable to kick somebody who's not pulling their weight whenever he's literally the person who's wasting everyone's time. That, I think, is fine. Mostly because I want to justify myself doing that occasionally. You do happen to be slightly important in the role of TF2, so they're likely trying to impress you. But I'm not impressed by that. Nobody is, actually. Nobody's impressed by, like, being a jerk on purpose. Oh, there's Spige up here. Toolbox. Oh shit, I took a screenshot and says talking. He's up here anyway. He's wrecking them. There are community servers play MvM on. Yeah, and there's boot camp and stuff. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty much all that it can be. Up top, there are demomen. Yeah, boomy guy. I don't know. It's just something I've observed with meeting new people over the last few years. It's a trend. I don't really like it that much. I tend to pull away from people who go straight to that, like they want so badly to be best friends that they start treating you like a best friend. Makes me uncomfortable. All right. I like to take things slowly, alright? What's the long time you took to beat MvM match in its entirety? You know, back when me and my friends first started playing MvM and we didn't know how to play, it used to take us hours to beat one wave, and it was awful. Would not recommend. I'm trying to dodge this sniper so very much, but I can't really pull it off. Oh my god. He just needs to die. That's all I want. This sniper is going to kill me. Alright. Oh, whoops. This button. There we go. Uncle, you are NG main, but you don't have golden wrench, only OC, says Uncle Main in my chat. Thank you for the contribution in my chat, my man. Do I ever play Hotline Miami? No, actually. I like the soundtrack. Listen to the soundtrack a bit. That's how I discovered one of my recent new favorite bands, actually. We need a shield pronto. Never mind. I guess we're good. Surprise chat isn't moving faster with 200 viewers. My chat is usually pretty silent, which I'm okay with. It makes it easier to catch up. Hop with the medal. Thank you, Hop. Thanks, dude. Play music, please? I am. It's kind of quiet. Well, shit. Alright, I'll turn my music up a little bit. Wasn't Officer Cop slightly Hotline Miami based? It was 80s themed based, which is Hotline Miami's general theme, so I guess in a way, but not directly influenced from that game specifically, just kind of that style. Is the medic just AFK? I wouldn't put it past him. I haven't seen him. Oh no, he's right there. Reminds you of McDonald's? The sound of the place? What? How? What reminds you of McDonald's about that? The beeping sound reminds me of McDonald's. Warning, burger alert. Warning, there's a big burger in the store. Burger alert. Big robot's got the burger, boys. Was NG my first main? I wouldn't say so. I'd say my first main was probably Sniper. I played a lot of Sniper when I was starting this game off, like most people, I think. But, eventually I started playing a lot of Medic. The person I was dating at the time liked to play heavy, so we would always go into servers and do that. Classic Meet the Medic combo. But eventually I got kind of tired of Medic and I started looking into competitive, and Engineer had always been like a second love of mine. And it started getting very clear to me that I enjoyed Engineer a lot more than I enjoyed playing Medic, so eventually I changed my main officially to that, because I just found myself playing it more often. BAP! Gappy! Actually dancing along with the music. What's my server name? Jiff. Please don't bother Getawell, alright? He's very fragile. He threw up the other day, alright? What's up, Great Paul? If you bother him anymore in chat, he'll probably throw up again. Put it in chat, just type Jeff into your console and then you'll connect to my server. Your sternum is bruised? Is it really? Did you fuck up your sternum somehow? I will totally I'll sign anybody's copy of Chef. That would be an honor. I don't know why you'd want me to do that though. Who are we bullying in chat? Today we're in chat. We're bullying Getawell. So just keep that in mind. What happened to TF2 servers? They're still around. I think there's a different site you go to find them. But they should still be there. I don't know if they're... actually, I'm not sure if they're updated to the new servers or not. To the new version of TF2. Oh no. I think that sniper dead now. Got him. Oh my god. Where was my team at? I guess they're not there. It's just these two hoovies. Give them the old 1-2. Getawell's not even bald. I know, neither of us are anymore. He grew hair. What are we supposed to do now? It's actually the main reason why we stopped playing our forest team, because it was named Bald Pieces of Shit, and actually we got kicked off because we weren't bald. And then everybody on that team realized that no one on the team is a bald piece of shit anymore, so it disbanded. And that's the only reason. He's also closing down his Twitch channel. You heard it here first. Can I do the uncle dance? I don't know if that's a thing. I'll have to come up with it first. Are we gonna see any? Are we gonna be seeing any Buster jumps today? Yeah, sure. I forgot about that. We'll do a Buster jump to celebrate 30K. 30K followers. Buster jump. Have you looked at all the new MvM maps that have been recently released? Oh, are you talking about on the workshop? Because I don't really check that very often. BAP! I'm not a very good community man. Breezy interwebs with the 2 metal, thank you. Appreciate it, man. You're watching Mad Men and a Dane stream at the same time. A lot of people multitask when they play this game. A strange detonator, I think that is from Microsoft OneNote. Thank you. Oh yeah, I did the Uncle Dance, which is... I don't even really remember what I was doing. I was just kind of dancing. Yeah, that was a while ago. "30 minutes until that raffle ends." It's got 2 unusuals and a bunch of Christmas-themed items to kind of bait people into thinking that they're going to get lucky, and they're going to get disappointed because they're going to see that they won, and then they're going to get some festive bullshit instead of what they actually want. So Dane, yesterday on stream, I theorized it might be cool, in addition to BAP, to have PAB, which would be BAP backwards. I reversed the BAP sound clip, and it sounded absolutely awful. Did it really? Holy shit, I gotta hear it. PAB. Icy Flame Dragon wants the fucking Festives. Well, there you go. He's gonna be disappointed when he gets the unusual. He's probably gonna delete it. He's gonna be like, I don't even want this. And he deletes it. Ow. That was the worst buster jump of my entire life. I like remembered halfway through it showing up that I was like gonna do it. I need health. Never mind. Green is good. What is this song? It's making my left ear hurt. Oh, what the fuck? Ever plan on making your own Minecraft server for fans to play on? Well, guess what, dude? I have a Minecraft server that is solely there so that Twitch subs can play it. Well, it's not only there for that, but I have a Minecraft server already that I just use. Anyway. J1 who's at Jose1 says, "Can I have the unusual?" Dude, you said the magic word. Little did you know that all you had to do was just go into my chat and ask me for an unusual and you would get it. Good job, dude. You unlocked the secret. People have gone their entire lives trying to unbox unusuals, trying to find them, trying to find the right one, trying to save up money, going to jobs. They get a job at McDonald's and they work 40 hours a week trying to save up enough money for the dream unusual. Little did they know, all they had to do is go in my fucking chat, ask me for an unusual, and they would get it. And I would just give it to them. What a waste of time that was for them. Worst magician ever. You talking to me? Because I'm the best magician ever, dude. What's my opinion of the engineer's appearance when wearing the dude, I don't know the names of anything. Probably looks great. This guy's getting owned. Yeah. I wrenched that boy to death. Did you see that? All me. All me. Dad Austin with the 1,000 bits. How much dollars is that? I should probably put it in the right spot. Thanks for the bits, dude. bits creep you out? That's weird. This engineer dropped $20. Dude, you're all wrong, alright? I think 1 bit is 1 penny. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Uncle Santa. Sorry I'm clearing my throat so much. I'm actually have a little bit of a sore throat. Got a bottle of water here though. What are you doing? Oh shit, there's a bunch of scouts coming. They're all getting owned actually. You want a festive short circuit? It's one of the least. That's one of the least of my worries personally. Getting a festive short circuit. I like a strange short circuit. How about that? If they make a strange festive short circuit, sure, I'll probably use it. I'm a sucker for stranges. Where are the robots? Come on out. Festive fish? I think they actually already have a festive fish. Or are you just asking for one like you just want one? A Sentry Buster. Bring back Sigafu save. I think I'm fine with the Sigafu save being gone, actually. I think the only people that are sad that the Sigafu save actually is gone are engineer mains. But I also I realize why it was kind of bad for the game. You don't want to make the engineer sentry gun too strong. Too strong, and the game becomes unfun for everybody else. So look out, guys. I said look out. I totally just fucked my entire team. Hold on, I need to put this over here. This is where this goes right now. Look out, guys. Oh shit. Not my dispenser. Alright, Buster Jump. Let's go. Alright, that was the 30k Buster Jump. Or was it? Probably do another one later. What? I'm missing these. I didn't market partner someone with the Buster Jump. I don't think you can because you have to save your sentry gun. Although if you don't save your sentry gun and then just use it to jump towards the robots and then market partner one of them, that would be pretty cool. That's the next level. Oh. It's okay, not that you created it. If you come up with a jump, at least make it useful. Yeah, that's the only sad thing about the jump is it's totally not All that useful. Epic eyes. Dinky. What's up, Miraculous? What's going on? If I get an Australium, will I raffle it off? It depends on the Australium. It also depends on if I even complete my tour today. I don't know how many we're gonna be playing. This wave looks crazy. Actually, this wave is pretty easy. This guy in the beginning is he's got a lot of knockback, doesn't do a whole lot of damage. So basically just gotta shoot him until he die. But Big Boy's got the back burner. Big Boy with the back burner. I went around it. Nice, that back burner really melted him there. That's the manual buster jump. Not useful either. Can just walk away. Easy. But I don't. Mimi Big Boy. I'm just gonna move this up here with the heavy. Well, that was weak. Do this tour without NG? I don't think you can very easily do any tour without NG. I think it's pretty hard because of, it's mostly just because the dispenser is so important. Because everybody, if everybody just fought over that ammo pack, then everybody would be always out of ammo. Unless you spent money on ammo refill. Oh, the medic was busy reviving me instead of putting his shield on. Because I did a dumb thing. Shoot him, level 1. You got this. Protect me. Hey, Mr. Gibbous with the Twitch Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Bap! Or 133 now. Help. Alright. I started shooting myself. You just mentioned here. Hey, how do you know? Hey, Same. Do you know the trick to get the Sentry Buster stuck so the med can get free Ubersoft swings? I do know it, but I think I have to have my sentry gun like up there and like not really all that useful. I feel like having my sentry gun around is more useful than having the medic get free swings. Because the medic can usually get at least 1 or 2 free swings as it's just walking to my sentry gun. Have I seen the random acts of TF2 gift exchange? No, but I'm assuming it's like a raffle thing. Uh-oh. Pyromancer. 21 months in a row. Thanks, man. I think I already shared this on mobile the other day, but here it is again. Wait, does it like... Is it double share it or whatever? That's funny. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm being a bot, sorry. I've stopped paying attention. What is this, a Highlander sniper? Sticking near the sentry gun. Probably has a razorback. Probably getting buffed. Fight me like a real man. A ranger to sniper rifle. I guess I'll get the sentry gun. It might be a problem. What's 9 plus 10? Oh, I haven't heard that question in a long time. I believe the answer is 21 though, right? We did it. Your medic sucks. Hey, don't talk shit about my medic! It's not my favorite emote, but I like it a lot, by the way. The bot emote. BAP! Because I personally think it applies a lot in casual. There's a lot of bot-like movement in casual. Unknown grassy, thanks, man. Actually, what am I doing? Spending so much money on... Actually, just don't have enough anymore. Actually, I'll just refund and do it all over again. Because I think I need maximum health at this point. I don't know why I haven't maxed out by this time anyway. I'm bad. Holy shit, I'm gonna kill myself. I absolutely hate it when it kicks you out of the thing, like in the middle of you picking things. I would love it if they would fix that. It usually kicks you out if somebody uses your teleporter for some reason. Don't really know why. Yeah, I don't know why Valve hasn't fixed it either. It's been a bug forever. Valve, please fix. Yeah, 17 more subs until new emote. We just got the new one. I like this the new partner settings are really cool. It's every like 20, it seems to be every 25 subs you get a new emote slot, which it used to be like incremental, like after like 100, it would be 150 and then 250 and then 500 for a new emote slot. So it was kind of like not really obtainable, but now it feels a lot more obtainable. And it's nice because like it incentivizes people more to sub whenever you can offer them a closer goal, instead of people being like, well, there's 100 dang subs until that new emote that I actually want, so shoot. Apex, this is not the kind of stream for you to do that. That's crisp considering the old edition. It is very generous, actually. A lot more emotes are going to be on Twitch now, which is good. I like emotes. Punch my sentry, dude. Is that the real Uncle Dane? He's hiding. What? I don't know what to do. I need ammo or metal or both. Big burger alert. Here's a big burger. You want the bombs on fabricator? I threw that in there because I got it last night when I was just playing MvM by myself. Well, actually, I was playing with Squirrely, but I won it. I was like, I don't want this at all. Ow. I'm gonna move this back here. Right. Shit. I'm not gonna try and unstep that. Yeah, 5 minutes until the raffle ends. If you didn't know, the Scrap.tf bot is putting a link in chat to a raffle that I'm holding on Scrap.tf that has a lot of Christmas items in it because it's Christmas in August, and some unusuals to celebrate 30K followers. A little bit of a milestone here on Twitch. 30K followers is actually a lot of followers on Twitch. So get in there. You spies better not set my sentry or else I'll be pissed. Uncle Rage averted. How do I like my burger? I like my burgers, well, it depends on the restaurant. If it's kind of a shitty restaurant, then I'll get it medium. But if it's a nice restaurant, then I'll definitely get it medium rare. For sure. Or even just straight up rare if I'm at a friend's barbecue. Because barbecued rare is usually pretty fucking great. You didn't know Santa Medes was a thing? Yeah, it's kind of cute, huh? What are you, a bacon burger bench boy? It's already been 2 hours? I can't believe we've been doing this one for 2 hours. Jesus. Oh no, it's 1 hour. I thought it was 1 hour and 55 minutes. 1 hour makes more sense. I should stream with Chili of Destiny? Sure. I don't know what you do. Yeah. Whoa, look at all my loot. Loot get. Oh, good luck, toolbox. Oh, I don't know what it is. It won't show me, but good job. should organize MVM with invite players. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. We did it. Use code UNCLE at checkout. Merch. Alright. That was fun. Oh, whoops. We'll do another one in a second. Let me just put my parts where they go. Oh, last night I got a direct hit pro killstreak fabricator. Let's try and build this. I should have enough stuff to build it. Actually, no, I don't think I have any light bulbs. Yeah, I don't have any light bulbs, but we'll do everything except for the light bulbs. Or at least we'll try to. But in the meantime, if you, yeah, of course, Dan, if you're a Twitch sub, then you can get in on the next one. If you were not in the last one, then I'll prioritize you for this one. And then if we have any leftover spots, then if you were in the last one, then I can get you on in there again, if you like. If you have another ticket. Also, you need a ticket to play. It's man up. Pretty much only do man up here. Somebody told me one time, they were like, "Did you know you can right click or you can double click it and it goes in?" But that's not true at all. See, watch. Doesn't do anything. Unique specialized killstreak web. Do I have anything like that? Do I have anything that I want to spend? I don't think I want to get rid of that. I think that is fine. Here, we'll apply this for now. But I need another specialized killstreak weapon, which means I need to make one. Use with, nope, that's a strange Eyelander. I don't want to get rid of that. I just need a regular Eyelander. How do you craft an Eyelander in this game? Can you craft an Eyelander in this game? Or do I have to get it off scrap? Hold on, let me get it off scrap. I'll trade a weapon for a weapon. I'll trade it for a red tape recorder. It's an achievement item? Oh, okay. And the raffle's also over, so check and see if you won. And if you won anything good, let me know. I like hearing about it. Alright, so use this on the just shitty Eyelander that I want to just get rid of. And then put that in there. Alright, so now I just need light bulbs. So hopefully I get light bulbs in the upcoming things that we play. And then I can get a direct hit kill streak fabricator, so that'll be nice. That'll be fun. All right. Figsy, Ron Paulson says he won a festive force of nature. Ah, nice. Did you really get a festive Gerudy? Nice. And then Sedna's got the festive charge and targe. Figsy. What did Figsy get? Bap! Figsy, did you win the unusual? Let me I can go and chat. There's so many comments on this. Oh no, that's my profile. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, Figsy got the Western wear with the circling peace sign. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Why can't you donate robot parts? I don't know. I think that they're just kind of too low price, probably. You got the named Wrangler. Nice. Congrats, Figsy. And then Killed Clown. The fucking crazy ass Ron McDonald. The McDonald's guy won. The other unusual. The one that I unboxed the other day on stream. Not the other day, but like last month, I think. I was too late for this raffle. You gonna do another one? Probably not today. That was pretty much all of the items that I have. I have that unusual hat, but I want to save that one because that one's really expensive. I want to save that one for maybe like donating to something. Maybe donating to Tip of the Hats or something. Yeah, I didn't read the terms and conditions, I'm sorry. But I've read them so many times, but it resets all the time. It says I have to read them all, like, over again. I think that happens whenever I, like, reset my cookies or something. Alright, I got you guys who are down for another mission, but I want to make sure I'm getting people in here who are subs that didn't play last round, that want to play this round. Barry XD, you're saying in chat that you want to play. What's your name on Steam? I recommend you send me a Steam friend request so that I can get you in here. How does one get unusual effects? They're rare effects that you get on your hat, kind of like rare knives in CS:GO. Barry XD, I don't see your friend request in my friend invites. So make sure you send me a friend request, man. Oh, here we go. I gotcha. Bit of a delay, I'm assuming. Your Steam name is Wendy's Grill. Alright. Make sure you have a ticket, by the way. Alright, I got you in there as well. Oh, you need me to send it inviting him? Sure. Mod luck? Mod luck would be ridiculous. There's already sub luck. I don't even turn that on. Any good places to pick up MvM knowledge, or is it mostly just experience through gameplay? Mostly just experience through gameplay. I suggest playing with friends first, and then in boot camp. But you can read a bunch of guides and stuff. You're not getting anything? Really? I'm sending you the invite. Barry XD. Sent you the invite 3 times. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe restart your game there, Barry. Cause I don't, I've sent it to you a few times. Yeah, and then, Call Me Dud is right. Playing MVM with randoms is, it's very similar to pubbing. So, no worries, Barry, it's fine. Am I still subbed to Jewlander? I should be. It's my Twitch Prime sub, so if my Twitch Prime ran out, that I'm not right now, but I will resub with a regular sub when that runs out, because I want to keep that sub. I don't want to have to keep like going back and making sure that it's still there. I want it to be reoccurring. I wish you could reoccur. I wish you could do a reoccurring Twitch Prime sub. I don't really know why it like automatically unsubs you when you use a Twitch Prime sub. It's kind of my only complaint about it. Zolid got the festive bone saw. Hell yeah, dude. You giving away the revolver I won? You don't have to link the raffle in chat. I don't think it'll even let you. Okay, you restarted your game? Sweet. By the way, you can message me on Steam, all of this stuff. You don't have to put it in chat. Alright. It all makes sense now. There you are. I see you. All right. One last call for anybody who wasn't in the party last round, and then I'll invite I might actually invite Squirrely. He's a friend of the stream. He says he wants to play. Oh, Pyromancer. Oh shit, I accidentally sent Squirrely an invite. Who's gonna make it first? Squirrely. Whoops. We'll get you in there next time. Pyromancer, I'm sorry. I accidentally invited Squirrely. It should be Big Gosh Diddly Dangle Darn Robot. You're very right, big guy. I did pass 30k followers. You're very right. So, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a Christmas giveaway. We're gonna give away all this Christmas stuff. Whoa! Also, these two unusuals. We're gonna give away this unusual. Wow. So if you like that unusual, then you can enter. We're also gonna give away, not that unusual, this unusual. So if you like that unusual, then hey, there you are. 22 months, thanks. Thanks, man. He says slub. But most of it consists of Christmas-themed items. We're also going to be doing MVM with subs today, so if you're a subscriber to this channel, to this Twitch channel, and you are eligible to join my Man Up tour if you have a ticket. Ticket's not included. Admiral, you're only a sub if you have a wrench next to your name. Or a toolbox next to your name. Anyway, we'll get this raffle started. I actually pre-made the raffle. We'll send these off to the bot. Is it happening right away or later? It's happening all stream. That's all I'm gonna do today is play man versus machine with you, the viewer. Or you, the subscriber, actually is more accurate. And then I need to stop messing around and finish this fucking video because I've had it in limbo for 2 days now. It's just stuck on the ending. I don't know how to write the ending for some reason. Probably just gonna end up being like, well, that's it, bye, and then it ends. At this point. I don't think that's possible. I think that you need to make another Twitch account for your mom. Holy shit, that soldier almost got exploded. Epic NG gameplay. We're learning a lot. Yes. I mean, I would love to make a man versus machine guide. It's just kind of like low priority. There are a lot of other things I want to talk about first, so on my channel at least. But I've played a ton of NG and MvM, and I feel like I know enough about what you're supposed to be doing, such as these sentry spots and this dispenser spot. It's very nice, and upgrades that you're supposed to be getting on round 1. Because in my opinion, I think round 1 upgrades are more important than any other round in the game. Like, what you choose to get on the first wave matters the most because you're the most vulnerable. You have the least amount of power, so what you choose matters more. When are you gonna make rollout videos for the MvM maps? That's a callback to my very first video, actually. It was more of a joke than anything. But I don't know. I'll probably include rollouts as a joke and a throwback. That's sick. He didn't pop. Lucky days. Help. I'm not gonna. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'm having that trouble with my current video. I'm making a video about engineer, and I'm worried that they'll change a lot of things. But I asked Jill, and he said that I should be good to go. So I'm trusting him. Hopefully he doesn't fuck me. And he's lying. And they make the wrench do 400 damage or something. That's a video I need to work on tonight, actually. What the fuck, Wizard Engineer? Hey, welcome to my, welcome to the chat. Wait, Uncle Dane is gonna do an engineer video? I know. Believe it or not. Actually, I'm excited. It's one of the first educational engineer videos I've done in a bit. I feel like the last thing the last quote-unquote educational video I did was the dispenser video, and that was a lot of fun, and I liked it. My very first engineer video. Big dang robot. Yeah, I was planning on making an MVM video. I just don't know really. I don't really know when. I don't want to make any promises because it's not like in my direct line of sight as far as when videos I'm gonna be making anytime soon. I have a list of videos that I want to make in the next like month or two, and the MVM video is not on it. So very likely that it won't be anytime soon. If they update MVM, then I will have more reason to make a guide because then more people will be playing MVM. So it'll be a little bit more relevant. But right now it's just kind of like that section. The Matrix 1999. The canteen over the oh yeah, maybe I should move that. Should like move it up. Gotta move that gear up. Oh shit. I accidentally brought it over to the dispenser. Sorry, Squirrely. I literally did not mean to do that. No shit.
Money that falls on the ground.
Engineer blueprints for 2 Fort or High Tower. Both great ideas. I like the way you think.
You guys are coming out.
Ooh, those are some large robots. Uh-oh. I'm just a baby sentry. Come on, man. I don't want to have to use my canteens. But I guess I'm gonna have to use my canteens. What do you think about making Rescue Ranger have fall off but bigger base damage for healing damage? For healing buildings? I think that we don't need to offset any nerfs with any buffs. I think that it's fine to just nerf it. But fall off damage I think would be fine. Or fall off healing would be fine, I think. I think that maybe if it was the opposite, like revert Jesus, my throat hurts. I think if the closer you are, the less it heals. Like for instance, at this distance it heals like 20, and then at this distance it heals 60. Something like that. I think it would be fine. so that it discourages engineers from just sitting there and turtling, and encourages them to switch to their wrench, which actually not only heals their buildings, but gives them their ammo back, so. Yeah, like the crossbow. I have this really hilarious clip. Maybe I'll show it to you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot to move my move this thing up. Hold on. There. Now that makes more sense. I have this great clip. I was playing with Squirrely the other day. And H2 actually. And it perfectly demonstrates what is so fucking good about the Rescue Ranger. Because I literally got a 12k in a pub because the Rescue Ranger allowed me to keep my sentry gun alive when I had 0 metal on me. It's a pretty epic clip, and I can't wait to show it to you guys in a video, but I think I'll show it on stream when this round's over, if somebody reminds me. Yeah, you remember that? I put it behind them on Badwater in that classic Uncle Dane spot. But the thing is, I had Rescue Rangered it twice by then, so I used 200 metal to get it there. So basically, I just took out my Wrangler and tanked a bunch of damage, and then I just sat there and just like shot it. And it was ridiculous because like it totally would have gone down if I had, because like that gun deserved to go down because I had 0 metal on me, but I had the Rescue Ranger. So, fuck you, you know? I'm gonna heal it anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there's those bulbs. Did we all die? We sure did. Uncle Dane, what is your preferred wrench to use when fighting a scout equipped with the fan, the bonk, and the holy mackerel on 2-4 on a Thursday evening past 6 p.m.? Well, I prefer to use the winger. Happens to you all the time? Really? On that specific time, on the specific day? Is that a spy? It is. No, it's not. Oh, it is. What the hell? What are you doing? We're all dead. Nobody can handle the spies. Johnny Nuggets, my day's going great. Oh, did he kill it? Nice. Squirrely saved the day. Squirrely saves the day. I'm gonna move this so no one accidentally takes it. What year do you think TF2 will be completely dead? I don't think it will die as long as it's updated by the developers, and as long as people still play it. That's my opinion. On every game, actually. Not just TF2. I think that applies to literally every game. If people still play it, that means it's not dead. I know it's a crazy concept, but it's true. I should probably put my sentry gun on the bomb. Maybe TF2 will die when the developers die. Like, they physically die. They become so old that they become die. BAP! Oh, no. Now the thing is in the way. Dan Plays, thank you for the BAP, dude. very true, H2. If we find Australian, we can extend their lives forever. Then TF2 will never die. Actually, because there's Australians in TF2, does that mean that TF2 can never die? If everyone deletes all their Australian weapons, then that will kill TF2. I don't know. I think that discussing if TF2 is alive or dead is kind of futile because people have been discussing this since 2009 when they introduced the free-to-play update. So, seems like it's kind of like we're going in circles here talking about this. BAP! Bat from Figsy. Thanks for the medal there. Okay, the clip. Hold on, let me put it on waiting. I think this is how I do it, right? Or maybe not. I think I need to add a I actually don't have a desktop thing. I think this works. There we go. Rescue Ranger OP.
That was at 96.
Oh yeah, okay, so this is what I did. You're right, we should go. They were dead.
Should go for the slam dunk.
So I rescued it here because I didn't know how many people were out here, and then I realized there was no one here. So I went over here, grabbed the sentry gun for the screen. You can see I have 0 metal.
Oh my God,
All right,
level 1
the sentry
under the
gun
corner.
starting to shoot my sentry gun, so I heal it and then take out the Wrangler, tank it a little bit, and then I just sit there and I heal it for free, and I fall off. Sentry gun we should go in.
Probably gonna be by yourself for a while.
Don't worry, I got it. Now I have metal, but
Wow,
you saw at the beginning there, like I had 0 metal for a majority of that heal, and it killed. I mean, we win the game because of this.
There's still like 4 people alive.
It's fucked up, man. I don't know what that medic was doing. So that's gonna be a nice clip to show when trying to make it obvious to people that the Rescue Ranger is kind of broken and needs to be nerfed. And I think that that requiring you to heal with metal is fine because that should always be a requirement to heal your buildings. Is using metal. How does it feel that currently I have more viewers than the guy that voice acts Scout? Well, the thing is, not a lot of people know that that's the Scout voice actor. A lot of people, like, always say, like, oh, I didn't even know that it was him. But also, I think there are a lot more people who probably watch my videos than follow Nathan's stream. Just how it works.
Hey, the cryptos are here.
The spies are here. Bap! Bap from How Do I Aim. Thanks, man. The medal. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. I am dead. Oh, I'm being saved. And so is my snetty gun. I should probably move this out of the way of harm. Also, the Rescue Ranger is pretty much 100% like required on NG in Man vs. Machine. Not that that's like super important, but it would be nice to kind of make it so that it's not super amazing. Although you get so much metal reserve in this game mode because you can upgrade your metal reserve to a ridiculous amount. I tried to save both. It didn't work out. That I don't think that the nerf currently would matter too much, because you'll have a ton of metal to use anyway. So spamming heals at your sentry in this game mode is gonna be a lot easier. Do I have high hopes for the power update? I do. I think that it'll turn out great. I'm glad that they're spending this long on it, because they could have totally like just put it out in like May or whatever. But I wouldn't be as confident that it would be as good of an update if they put it out in May. As a guess, by the way. I don't know if it would have been done by May. But I mean, like, if they really felt like not putting all of their hard work and effort into making this a really good update, then they could have. Well, it's like the crossword sandwich unlocks their basic requirement. I know, but I think that there should there should be as few must picks as far as both classes and unlocks as possible, in order for the game to be interesting and fun and balanced. I think that I mean, I'm like the Bernie Sanders of TF2. I think everybody should be equal. I'm a socialist when it comes to this game. I think that whether you choose to use the Frontier Justice, the Rescue Ranger, the Shotgun, the Widowmaker, I think that it should all apply to your situation and not have such a wide area of effect, you know? This crossbow is a great example of that. If you're not using the crossbow and medic, then you're severely nerfing your healing capabilities. And the medic is so important for healing that I feel like it's just too much. All right, Johnny McNuggets with the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. Thanks for the sub, man. Wait, and another one? 2 in a row? Hell yeah. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, you two. Premonition, I'm sorry, Prepetition. Man, we gotta get some double baps, I think. Say, Pineapple's got it. 2 new boys. Can I put it on this rock? No. I've never tried to put it on the rock before. I swear I'm... Sorry.
Forget that the radius is actually pretty big.
It is crazy how fast I'm getting most. I'm glad that so many people are subbing. Otherwise, I would be able to do this. So I love emotes, so it works out. The Uncle Bap emote is one that was voted for in my chat. Where's my team? I'm the only one here. I need help. I can barely even tell what's happening. I'm just kind of hoping that my team is doing something. But Uncle Dane. Have you played Lawbreakers yet? I haven't. I hear from Scott Jaw that it is a good game. Oh shit, I shouldn't have come up. I shouldn't have gone out there. What was I thinking?
Not me.
Have I played with Roger recently? Actually, I have. I reunited with the crew the other day in TF2. It was a fun time. I think Scott uploaded like most of that encounter with that Raja encounter to his channel, actually. There's still a medic? No. Bap! Bap by Christ is my nigga. Nice name. Thanks for the item. Or I think that was like a... It was like a present or something. Next game you should have some fun with the panic attack. I don't know about panic attack in MvM. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. Oh yeah, yeah, it is from that video, huh? That's a classic. Oh yeah, I forgot I moved the teleporter entrance here. Stoner music? Yeah, yeah. I like what people generalize as stoner music, though. I think it's pretty chill. I like listening to it. I hate to see you leave. Do we have to be a long-term sub to play MvM? No, it's just whoever is subbed and whoever wants to play and whoever has a ticket. I watched the entirety of Important Videos playlist because Please Am I Suffering? I think I've watched most of it, but I don't know if I've seen it to the end yet. Oh, I want to show you guys a video that I love. I can't stop watching it for some reason. You might have seen it on my Twitter already, actually. See you again when I see you again. I just fucking love that video for some reason. It's so funny. It's just so wholesome. It's like, there it goes. I wonder where that tire is now. I don't know. Probably roaming. He's wandering the world. He decided, you know, I'm tired of being on this trailer hitch. I'm gonna see the world. Next exit, I'm getting off. But it was a hard decision because he had become attached to the trailer, literally. But he had to, you know, just like all of us, we had to let go. I'm tired of being on this trailer hitch. Or trailer, I guess it's not a hitch specifically, but... Oh, now they're healing each other? This is bullshit. Hey, stop. Bye-bye, Barry. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. You stupid fucking bastard. And bye-bye. Stupid retard. And bye-bye. You have the original Reddit post? Oh, okay. Is that where it originated from? Because that's great. Hey, someone stop this guy. He's illegal. I am. I knew for some reason I was like, I feel like Getaway would probably get that one. Oh, did you see that clutch? Somebody suggested an Uncle Clutch emote, but I don't know what that would look like. Starring Adam Sandler. It's actually one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. You watched that yesterday? No way. That's probably why you knew the quote so well. It's kind of an obscure reference. But this is like one of my favorite parts. It's very relatable, I think. You say something stupid and then you walk away and you're like, all it just repeats in your head. And you're just like, what the fuck? I'm retarded. Yeah, PTA is also my favorite director. We're so alike. We're like brothers. You know, if I was doing the smart thing, I would put I'm gonna actually do the smart thing, I think. I'm gonna put the sentry gun on the bomb because I can see one of these like 20 crit scouts getting by and just sneak in the cap, you know. Do you wanna unfuck me? No, I wouldn't wanna fuck my brother. That's gross. Yeah, Squirrely's in here. He said he wanted to play with me. I don't think he knew what I was doing. I think he just wanted to play. Oh, there's a fucking NG. I think Squirrely's wrecking him. Yeah. Watch your profanity. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. Armages. Yep. We're playing a game. For some reason, when I have this name engineer, if I play on a server for long enough, eventually it says 1 engineer next to my name. Even though no one on the server is playing as engineer. So I think it has something to do with the fact that I'm named the engineer, and I'm playing engineer. Where's my team? Oh, they're up front. Fighting the good fight. Oh, it's too late. Because the NG bots are named that? Ah, that makes sense. Although I got that bug in a pub the other day as well. And no one on the server was also named NG, so. So what about that, huh? Checkmate, atheists. What's the video's name that I showed? It's not out yet. It's just a file I have. Oh wait, oh, the video of the tire. I forget. It's on my Twitter. I don't know if that helps. I can't reach your medic. I need to give him a reach around. Why the Uncle Cosmetics today? Just because I'm playing with my subs, and somebody said, hey, you might as well have your cosmetics on because you don't need to alias. And I was like, that's very true. Although I'm still named engineer.
Sammy has 3 medics, that's so OP.
Uncle Cosmetics, but chat is still disabled. Well, I'm not gonna go out of my way to enable chat just for so my subs can say even more things to me. Jump height. It's every road you take. Ah, okay. Good to know. What is this song? This is a great song. Dance with me. Hey, you've got your own version. How do you disable in-game chat? I believe it's like TF HUD, or it's like HUD underscore something. TC Malo C has got it. Do the flip taunt bug? Oh, like in that thing? Nah, I'm not gonna troll my own subs. What if I troll them so hard that they unsub? That would be a dangerous prank. It would cost me money. Engineer needs a wrench version of the Market Gardener? I don't know about that. I think there are more. I think we have more priorities when it comes to engineer unlocks. Can't find the tire video. It's on my Twitter. Twitter.com/. Dane Kevin Cook. Hey. Yeah, you can link the tire video actually, if you want. So that people stop asking about it. It's a great video. I recommend watching it over and over like I have for the last 24 hours. What? I'm 42. What about a wrench that drains your health as you stand still, but recovers as you move? That would be OP, because then you just do this. And then I'd never die. That'd be ridiculous. Me controlled by Uncle Dane, make me angry. An appropriate use of that new emote. Oh yeah, I can buy back in at 7 out of 7. Big damn robot. Ooh, don't say cuss. Don't say cuss, NG. I wash your mouth out with Sapper. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. He was bigger than me. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to buy back in. I never buy back in, so it's not that much of a habit. Hey. I just want the pan and ham to be entry weapons. I don't know, that doesn't make much sense. Woo! Oh look, I'm gonna get a oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna get a light bulb after Dutta actually gave me a bunch of them. A uterus. Nice job, Wendy's Grill. A blue solder kit fabricator. Yeah. Bap! No matter what I pick, it doesn't let me do it. Thanks to the BAP. Sorry, I missed it. All right, that was fun. We'll complete this thing. Oh boy. Wow. My very own professional killstreak direct hit kit. What am I gonna use it on? I don't have any eligible items to use it on. Wait, I think I have a direct hit here, but this is just a regular killstreaks. And this is a specialized killstreak, but I don't really use the collectors as much as I use the strange. So I'm gonna restore the killstreak effect to nothing. And now I should be able to apply it. There we go. Now my scout deleter is pro kill streak. Wow. Yeah, thanks for playing, Barry. I'm gonna invite a bunch of other people now. See if we can get a full one off of just people who haven't played recently. Let me just, for Frantuary. Hey! I know that's technically a resub, right? But that's a new sub with Twitch Prime. Thanks for coming back, man. Appreciate it. If you would like in on this game, let me know. You gotta send me a friend request, though. Yeah, Wizard, send me a friend request. On the game. All right, I'll get you in on this as well someday. Yeah, do that, Wizard. I don't think I blocked you. But if you sent me a friend request in the last, like, week, then it probably got denied automatically just because I hit ignore all. I don't even look. Alright, well, nope, not competitive. Oh, I need to get a ticket. See, we got Pyromancer in here. Summy. Who else? Oh, okay, DJ will be in here as well. This is the real Uncle Dane food salad. I didn't get a whisper from you, Wizard. Can you DM me on Discord, possibly? Alright, and then we'll get Wizard and DJ in here as well. As soon as DJ's... oh yeah, what? Oh yeah, I said French Air is gonna get in here. Get out of here, H2. Hold on, I'll tell him to leave. He just called me a big noob. Oh, you don't want to play? Oh, never mind. I thought you subbed because you wanted to play. Well, then never mind. Get back in here, H2. You're invited again. Got him. Who am I looking for here? I'm looking for Wizard Engineer. Here we go. You subbed for the emote? Alright. I understand. Alright, now we're just waiting on DJ. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here. I'm down with taking a bit of a break. A bit of a stretch. Miss when Steel Trap was profitable. Yeah. Well, now bot killer weapons are like worthless. Because I think it's mostly because they're not very good looking. Most of them look pretty ugly. The wrench is the only one that actually like has a cool theme to it. No, Talbox, we're waiting on DJ. Send me a message on Steam when you're back in and ready to receive invite, DJ. The flamethrower bot killer would have been better if the robot had robot head on the nozzle instead of on the chain. Yeah, I mean, I think that they should have creatively applied that robot head in better ways, for sure. Like the wrench. That's why it's so good. I remember when gold/diamond bot killers were the hip thing to have. I remember that as well. They were like the pre-Australiums. Back in my day, back in 2014, back in my day. Actually, I think it was before that. I think it was like more around 2012, 2013 that the bot killers were a thing. If you aren't doing Mecha NG or 2 cities, you're throwing money to a fire. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, playing MvM for profit is not exactly, I don't recommend it. I only recommend playing it if you enjoy playing MvM. But enough about that. The Horseman Games with the new sub, actually. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome. I think we're at 136. I don't know if I lost count or not, but let me double check my dashboard here. Oh, it's actually 138. I'm a big dummy. I haven't updated this correctly. Do you listen to Dance with the Dead? I hear you like synthwave and stuff. I feel like Dance with the Dead is familiar, but I do like synthwave. I would love to check that band out, actually. Dance with the Dead. Is it okay if I do you think just clicking on an album is a good idea? I'll just play their first album that they got on here. It's called B-Sides Volume 1. Ooh, this already sounds pretty sick. Well, I know Uncle Noob emote. Hey, maybe someday. I was thinking about, you know, I added the Die Noob emote to our Discord. And I'm like, man, I kind of want to put that on Twitch, but I don't know if that's like against the rules or not, because it's kind of BM. Die Noob. Alright, DJ's back. There he is. Oh, you already played with us, actually. Alright. Have I ever heard BTS? Behind the scenes, is that what that stands for? Real gamers play MvM and watch the stream of their game at the same time. Oh yeah. I bet. Actually, I don't know if... Here, I'll pick heavy this time and see if anybody objects to playing NG or something. So I know Wizard Engineer probably wants to play Engineer. Or H2 Overdrive even. I don't know. Okay, good. I guessed correctly. Because I already played NG 2 games in a row. I kind of want to play something else, so it works out. What happened to Uncle Thinking? It's still here. It's just that you can't use it because you're not a sub, so. So when you type it, it just says Uncle Thinking, but when a sub types it, it's magically turned into an emote. Oh yeah, I have an MvM loadout. Whoa! When did it stop becoming a sub goal? Well, when it was added. I add sub goals like based on, you know, based on what we don't have. So that's why it's a goal.
Which one was that?
We can switch if you want.
I don't play demo or soldier in MvM.
I know, but I'm playing I'm playing heavy. Playing Pooter. Do you want to switch? Oh, never mind. We can switch if you feel like you're not doing well enough or whatever. Dan, I noticed you play heavy a lot more than most people. Well, I don't know. I like heavy. It's pretty much the only excuse I have. It's pretty easy. He wins. He's a win class, basically. In pubs, he's very, very good if you know how to position yourself and have a medic, so... And I like winning. Do we have a scout? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get to play as the sentry gun. That's the real secret. H2. Don't shoot the medics. I'm giving him a little lesson on soldier. I just realized he hasn't played it in MvM, so. Hi, Botislaw. What's going on? Oh shit! I almost did what I just said not to do. I should probably just stay up here. I keep having to walk up here. I hear Brass Beast is pretty good in this game mode, but I don't know. I like being able to move. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Brass Beast is underrated? Yeah, I don't know. Don't listen to the haters, homie. Wait, you just said I hate Brass Beast, don't listen to the haters, but you just hated. So, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I think Brass Beast was the meta at some point, but I don't know. I feel like you can already do a lot of damage as heavy. I was praying that the shield would go up, but it didn't happen. Am I going to I-61? No, I'm not. I am not. Brass Beast is supposed to be the meta currently, but that's theoretically if your team is perfect and doesn't let any bots slip past. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I think I just prefer being able to move. Fuck the meta. We only have 1,000,000 of these things left, so. The Huolong heater isn't awful for... I feel like the Huolong heater with the recent changes to it, well not super recent, but the most recent changes to it would be good if you had a full-time pyro, but that hardly ever happens. Because if your pyro is setting people on fire, then you're going to be doing more damage to them. Hey dude, watch out, there's some Dorito crumbs on your keyboard. What? How did I get there? I haven't eaten Doritos in like 10 years. Actually, I think that's more accurate if I say 1 year.
That's why my stickies weren't doing so much damage. I upgraded my grenade launcher.
Wait, what were you using?
I accidentally upgraded my grenade launcher instead of
I don't
my
know what to
sticky
get.
bomb launcher.
Probably just resistances this time, I think. And then, Maybe just more firing speed. Yeah. Yeah. A crit boost canteen. Why not? Hulong Heater does Brass Beast damage to burning players. Very true, very true. So I guess the Brass Beast is better. H2, are you okay on Soldier? Or do you want to switch still?
No, oh no.
Do you want to switch?
Medic,
I am
medic up here.
terrified, yes please.
No, come up.
Alright. Please unready for a second so that we can switch classes. Press
Why, DJ?
press F4 if you have a check
Because
next to your
there
name.
are giants, what are they called? Giant snipers and medics that come up top, like very
That
big.
was giant snipers
What
and
the hell? I
giant
don't
soldier.
need tips.
No, medics come up here too.
No. That's BS.
Also, wizard unready.
Wizard Engineer, can you unready? Thank you.
Yeah.
What do you get on Soldier? Damage, Rocket Specialist, firing speed, reload speed, health on kill. This all looks great. This all just looks great. Please use Shell Shocker. No! I need to use my golden gun. Also, I just upgraded this, so it's too late. I've used the Beggar's Bazooka a lot in MvM, yeah. Also, I think I have Robots Destroyed on this, so I'm gonna use it. See? Suck my golden gun. Hulong Heater is better than Brass Beast if you have a pyre because it's like a Brass Beast that lets you walk. However, Brass Beast is always doing extra damage, even if they're not on fire. So if your pyre is dead or not setting certain robots on fire, then you're still going to be able to do that much damage. There's money up top.
Oh, dead power gun, yeah.
How much I go for the money? Never mind.
BAP! Ow. You can do it, Pyromancer. Never mind! Scout missed 2 credits. Kick, please. Haha. Classic. Alert. There is a big Borger in the stadium. Alert. Big Borger. Yeah, Buff Banner is like one of the, probably the only really like must-use banner in this game mode. You just always doing more damage. It's really good. Yeah, maybe cons should be good against bosses, but I mean, like, if you can kill the boss faster, then you win faster. Yeah, the other banners can be useful, but I feel like the only time I ever see other banners in this game is when somebody's using it alongside another banner. Like when you have multiple soldiers. Oh. I use a lot of battalions in pubs actually. Battalions is the answer to all things random crits. I love it.
Fuck.
Rip demo.
Shields.
Hey, Funk. You finally came around, I see. Thanks for the sub, Funk. 139. I'm only 11 away from a new emote, and it's a really epic emote, by the way, because it's Uncle Dab, which is a funny meme, so make sure you sub for a funny meme. Bap! Uncle Dan, very good Century Man was the, I don't know what the name is, but that's what he said. Thank you for the bat.
Soldier getting away.
Ow, what did I get bonked by? Why is it so long? Oh well, I still have my banner. Still contributing, guys. He just jumped my rocket. Alright. Just more damage, man. Just give me more damage. Give me some crit resistance. Give me a bigger fire speed. I feel like any melee is so useless in MVM. For Solly? Yeah, I guess so. The skill stick is good for just getting away if you're hurt. Also, you can market garden bosses. Right? Right? Oh yeah, we're in an A+ for credits. The scout is epic. Pyromancer TF, good job. Thanks, Inky. It was donated by a very kind stream watcher the other day, along with an Australian minigun and a cool, like, pretty expensive all-class unusual hat. So he was pretty generous. And then later, the next day, he donated that Australian ambassador that I renamed. Needless to say, he is now the top donator for items, like immediately. He's top there. Do I own a bad dragon? No. I don't know what that means. Well, you cheated, Tall Bunks, so don't even. Did you know if you press F4, you get free item?
Are you okay?
I like free items.
I like free items.
I am free.
Google bad dragon. I don't really want to. Sounds like something bad. Alazoo. Alazoo with the new sub. Hey, we're 10 away. Thanks, Alazoo. Welcome. Wizard Engineer, you're slipping. Wizard, move your gun back, like, to where I'm standing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Bad Dragon is like dildos, I think. Okay. You can move your sentry gun back again. Oh no. Well, thanks, Alzu. Welcome. Appreciate the support. Hey, Dan, don't look now, but your fly is down. Teehee. Well, joke's on you. I'm wearing shorts that don't even have a fly. Get wrecked, idiot. Owned!
Here comes Demo Man.
My least favorite enemy in MvM.
Have I played Metopia? What the heck is that? I don't have a like a Nintendo system, so probably not. Please don't pipe me before I can kill one of you. Okay, there we go. Whee! Is there a oh, that's our sentry gun. Jeez, these demo men are everywhere. Is the Commangler just not a straight upgrade in stock MvM? I guess. Unless you're trying to destroy a sentry gun. But those hardly ever really get built. Because, I mean, you can just charge shot bosses and never have to really worry about ammo. Wow, these guys are cheating. Alright. Script kitties. I mean, it makes sense to run a demo either way, just because Demo Man's really powerful in this game. Yeah, mini crits with charge shots. And sets them on fire. Stock life is best life. I tend to agree with you on that for most situations. I suspiciously see moist carpet. Thank you for the item donations, man. Did I ever hear about Get Wheels reversing the BAP clip sound? Yeah, I did from him, and I want to hear it. I haven't heard it. Does anyone have it clipped like from his stream? So I'll go and check it out later if that's the case. What monitor do I use? I should have the monitors below the stream. The monitor types. If not, then I'm sorry. I don't know. Just kind of just regular computer monitors. One's made by LG and the other one's made by Acer. I also use a Vizio television as a third monitor, but it's only 720p, so I only put like certain things up there, like chat. Oh, yeah, one of them broke, so one of them's not an Acer. One of them is an LG that somebody gave me. What's my favorite Pokemon generation? Probably Gen 2. You're digging the tunes today? Actually, somebody recommended that I listen to Dance with the Dead because I like synthwave music. So, so far it sounds pretty good. It's good background music. I like it. No, I'm not gonna get ammo capacity. Probably just reload speed. Yeah, you guys aren't good enough for the 1080p, I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Asian Fetish 69? Nice name, dude. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I need a 4K chat experience. I need to see those names in crisp 4K. I need to see Asian Fetish 69's name in a crisp 4K display. Ooh, we've got a bit of a... Can I get a burger? Is not possible.
Got me some soup steak.
I call myself Reshiram. Well, the thing is, I called myself Reshiram because I was just naming myself random Pokemon names. And I thought of the name Reshiram because there's this guy named, what was his name? Justin RPG. BAP! Justin RPG has an entire if you think that my mixtape is great, then listen to Justin RPG's full album where he sings about how he is in love with Reshiram and is married to Reshiram. It's an experience. Thanks for the bat, by the way. I didn't even notice what it said or what it was. So I was talking about Justin RPG. It was clam. He gave me some metal and a skin. He said, "What's my favorite kind of cheese?" I'm gonna have to go with pepper jack cheese. But if you're in the mood to listen to a 2-hour-long mixtape of a guy singing about how he's in love with Reshiram and is married to Reshiram. And then there's a song on there where he's riding on Moltres' back to go and save Reshiram from Team Rocket. It's a great story. I'd say it's probably one of the greatest epics of our time. Highly recommend it. Reshiram is a great legendary. Great choice. Great choice for a wife. I agree. Reshiram would probably make a great wife, but unfortunately, Reshiram is taken by Justin RPG. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. Reshiram's taken. Justin RPG is Reshiram's man. You know, I'd say it's a better love story than Twilight, but I'm really fucking tired of seeing that in goddamn YouTube comments, so I'm not gonna say it. YouTube comments has become a breeding ground for like people who like see what gets top votes and then like they just like post it in as many chats as possible. There's no like I'm glad that there's no like benefit to getting votes on YouTube. Seems to be just people's obsession with wanting to be relevant. Dude, that's a really old one. I know. I still see it though. I still see it. Isn't that sad? It all started with, and then I took an arrow to the knee, and then BAP! And then after that we were just boned. A BAP, a bunch of items from Rose. Thanks, Rose. If you're the Rose that I know, then hey, buy dog sticker. Didn't make it. Let's kill this motherfricker. Uncle Dab looks hella nice. I'm glad you like it. That was actually made by Peter Scraps, so a little bit of a inner YouTuber contribution. Oh my god, I almost got melted by that pyro. What are the chances to join my team in MvM? Well, you can up it to 100% if you sub to my channel. I play MvM with my Twitch subs every Sunday. Sunday. Kids seats are only $5, and adult seats are also only $5. So, the history behind this emote is that when I went to Rewind Land, there was a camera that pointed at the stage occasionally, and I was sitting in the very front row, and you can't hear what's going on, but you can see when the camera switches to that camera up on the monitor. And hey, I saw my chance for glory. So I jumped in front of the camera and I did what any self-respecting human being would do, and I attempted to hit a dab, but it's kind of cut off a little bit. But I also didn't want to like shield my face, so I kind of like, it's kind of a high dab. It's kind of a high dab, I must admit. But it worked out because apparently Get Whale was like commentating on what was going on the screen. He was like, "Hey, there's the Weed Maps logo," and then I jump in, and he's like, "And then there's Uncle Dane jumping into the screen." So it worked out. It worked out very nicely.
Got down to 96.
And then Peter Scraps went the extra mile, and he made an entire video where I fly into space to the song "Shooting Star" by some band. What the hell? Stop kicking me out!
British 2-0.
I'm getting angry.
He did it, Dad. Exactly a dad.
I'm gonna get crit boosts.
I was about to say you were here, you flipped the cone over.
Yeah, we can't establish that it was a really bad dab. And it was actually, it was a really bad joke, but I thought it was funny because, I mean, the dab is like My Name Jeff to me. It's so old and kind of, it's like, I get entertained by like obnoxiously old memes. The older the meme, the funnier it is to me for some reason. Unless it's like a bad meme. So dabbing, when it was new, I thought it was like mediocre meme. But now that it's like tired and people are tired of it, I enjoy doing it more because people groan more. Same with My Name Jeff. My Name Jeff is such an old meme that people just don't want to hear it anymore. So I make sure and say it as much as possible. You understand what I'm getting at? It's like it's aged like a fine wine.
You monster.
Exactly.
It's like the bottle flip over the cone.
Yeah.
My Name Jeff aged like milk. That's very true. It wasn't. I think what was funny about it is that it wasn't even really that good of a meme to begin with. It's just a movie quote.
Spotties, I hate them.
So you're saying I'm an asshole? Yeah, exactly. I'm full of shit. Oh, that's BM. Get out of here. DJ. Why? That was a perfect spy impression. Should I name a character in Pokemon Emerald? Name him Jeff, dude. Actually, a really funny joke that I saw on Game Grumps when they played. They named their they named their guy Fuck I, Fuck comma I. That way, whenever people say your name, they like stutter. Fuck I.
Rage isn't that good in this game. It was so heavy.
It happened twice. There's a spy me and my sister.
We need that shield pronto. There it is. Oh shit, is that a good one too? Oh shit, he learned Bubble Beam. Yeah, that's also a good one. Now what should I name my starter? Name him Jeff.
There's like an enemy spy lurking around my sentry.
When I played Pokemon on stream, I always named every single one of my Pokemon Jeff.
I seen the spy.
It's right up there by my teleporter.
Why is he bringing it so far away? It's like the... How's it going, Wax? What's going on, dude? Oh no. He killed us all. I never... Ah, that's a good one too. I never learned flamethrower. Oh, what? But you lied. I just saw you do it. How to rocket jump with Uncle Dane. This is how you rocket jump, according to Uncle Dane.
Okay, so remember, take out your melee, you'll be...
That's how you do it.
You'll be all fine.
Okay, heal low.
You got it.
You lied to me.
Yeah, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play.
I walked to them and I died.
Been more effective.
See?
I'm a sentry now. Where are you,
This one you
DJ?
might want to stand careful.
I hope he has his shield.
My dispenser's gone.
Yay. More like game chumps. Fuck you, game chumps. Uh-oh. Oh shit, everyone's dead. What do we do?
Incoming crit heavies.
Help! My sound card. It's ending.
Rips.
The power of mouse 2. How's the spies on NG?
I love spies. Thank you.
You rocket jump to the wrong side? That's not true. Look. Look, I rocket jump just fine. Alduin. Wait, no, that's not Alduin. Alduin's a dragon. Owlin. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Welcome. Give him a bap in chat if you got it. Oh, 141. Hi. It's my favorite voice line in TF2. I like the part where NG dominates a sniper and he says, I guess that just wasn't the place you ought to be standing. I like that part. Actually, we'll just do this. Yeah. I like Pootis! In all caps. Soldier's giving you a thumbs up. Oh yeah, he is, huh? He's down the corner there. Hey, thumbs up. Hey, wait. I don't think that's my thumb. Uh-oh. Guys, turn the stream off.
fail.
I also like the NG line where he says, we got 'em spooked, boys. That's a good one. How come these are like going through him?
Giant scouts up top.
Take on giant scouts.
I saved the day.
Medic.
Oh no, people are dying to this guy, so they're giving him health back. I'm worried that I died to that. Oh no. Oh, we did it. Nice.
There is sniper.
Got him. Jeez. I got owned. Oh my god. I keep getting owned. Deflector heavies can deflect everything, even love and emotions. Be careful of getting friend zoned. It's actually a pretty good man vs machine tip. Get hit by my rocket, you dink. He's so good. Okay, there we go. Dane's verified on Twitch but not on YouTube? Check again, bitch! In other words, I am actually verified on both platforms.
Too strong.
I mean, I like MvM, I like playing it.
It's back here.
It's a bit of a challenge. It's like a, you know, you get to work together with your team. And I like working together with my team. Hello? Why am I getting owned from across the map? You don't have any friends to tour with? Well, that's fine. You could probably just lobby up with some randos and then just be open for constructive criticism. Just make sure you listen to the people who seem to know what they're talking about. Usually you can check to see how many tours they've done in the past. It gives you an idea of how much they might know what they're talking about. And ask for help if you need help. Most people are very willing to give you feedback and help on what to do if you don't know what to do. It's the people who play this game and refuse to like learn or change class based on what they think might be what they want to do. It's those people that a lot of people are quote unquote toxic to in this game. So if you're just not doing that, then people will be all ears, or if you're all ears, then they'll be all mouth. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like just launching these engines off the bridge. Get off the bridge or die. We did it. Yeah, some people are just rude, but
That's dark.
combat it with kindness. Just be like, hi, I'm new to this game mode. I think I'm pretty good. So if you just tell me what loadouts to use and what, you know, what upgrades that I should be getting on the first couple of waves, then I'll totally listen to you and do what I can. And then they'll probably be like, well, now I sound like a dick. And I'll probably just leave you be. I mean, not a great example, but very close, is that, you know, my good friend H2 Overdrive here, he was a little uncomfortable on Soldier, and he was visibly struggling, and so I offered to switch classes with him, and so we did. That's what most normal people will do. But a pretty easy class to pick up is Soldier for sure, and Heavy. They're pretty good and easy to understand in MvM for the most part. Also Engineer on some waves. Some waves Engineer needs to be on the tippy top of his A game. Gotta sentry block some stuff sometimes. All right, we're gonna do another one. Last one. What do I need? I need Hamlet Hostility. I also need, pardon me, I need a ticket as well. So if you're a Twitch sub and if you'd like to play, send me a friend request as well as tell me in chat what your name on Steam is so I can accept it, and then I'll invite you to this game. How long does it take for me to get into a comp game on average? On average, like probably 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, but the thing is, the amount of time it actually takes me to get into a comp game that actually goes through all the way without somebody leaving or some hacker ruining everything, that can take up to an hour these days. So, your jellyfish with above average spree, is that your name? Reload? If you could send me a friend request, then that would help immensely if you're a Twitch sub and would like to play. I would like to, but I'm afraid I suck at MvM. The thing is, I don't really care how good you are. I think that for the most part, I don't think I've ever played with subs and had like an overwhelming amount of issues. Already friends with you, let me send you. Oh yeah. I'll send you an invite, Wax. If you're up to play a bit of MvM. Your name's Doodles the Hacksaw? Got it. I'll get you on this one too, Wizard, if I have room. After I get people who haven't played today in here. You also have 0 tours. It's fine. Hey, everybody starts somewhere. Like I said, usually, I mean, the only problem that I have with people who don't have any experience in MVM are the people who aren't willing to learn or change based on what the right way to do it is. Hey, and I see your resub in chat as well. There it is. Hey, thanks for the 8 months, dude. Gonna play some MVM. Wax, I'm gonna try and get some subs in here. Sorry to your friend. Alright, I'll invite you in, Bill. Punhao with the new sub as well. Thanks, Punhao. Welcome, dude. And that's 142. Damn. We close. Punhao, if you have a MVM ticket, then you can come play MVM right now, actually. I have 1 slot. And I'm looking for people who haven't played today. Up to you. Otherwise, I'll just get Wizard in here. What's up, Purple Fire? The Iced Kappa. Lol. Thank you for the sub, dude. What was that, 143? Not tonight? Ah, that's fine. Well, I just got a new one, actually. Keep getting new ones. Alright, whoever sends me friend requests and lets me know what their, what their, name is on Steam, I'll get you in here. That's 144 from Get Dunked On. I like that name. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I got a sub train going. Baps in chat if you have them, my men. My men. Bap! My profile is Uncle Dane Get Dunked On. And Raptard as well with the donation with a bunch of stuff, actually. Thank you, thanks for the stuff, dude. Alright, looks like I'm getting Iced Kappa in here. Get dunked on. I'll put you down for a rain check, because this is probably gonna be my last game of the evening, and then I have to go and have a bit of food, and then I'm gonna finish up this video that I keep saying that I'm gonna finish up, but I haven't yet. Ice Camp, are you Wax's friend that you wanted to get in here? Because you guys both have engineer.tf in your name. By the way, engineer.tf is it's a website currently in the works, but they have a Discord where you can go and learn about competitive engineer stuff. Highly recommend checking it out. If you're new to competitive engineer, or if you want to get interested in competitive engineer, go and check it out. I'm in there sometimes in the engineer discussion chat, usually talking about Engie, because, you know, that's all I do. All right, I haven't seen the last of you. Got it. Got it. Alright, I'll wait to pick class here. I'll pick whatever's left. Oh yeah, it's a Steam group as well. Wax has got the link there. Engineer.tf is a real bit.ly link to a YouTube page. Yeah, I think it redirects right now, but it's... I think they're I'm gonna pick medic. I don't want to play scout. I don't like playing scout. Sorry, jellyfish. Jellyfish, if you don't like playing scout. Yeah, this music's cool, huh? I forgot whoever recommended listening to Dance with the Dead. Thanks for the recommendation. I actually do like their music. It's the kind of music that I like. So thank you. It's midnight, yeah. Well, I'll see you later, Get Dunked On. Next Sunday, yeah. Sunday I do the MvM with subs thing. JNSA, no, you're not late. This is the last game of the night, actually. Remember shields. Oh yeah. Remember shields. I like to always put my shields up like this though. I drive straight at the robots. It intimidates them and it protects us from damage. Very true. Very true, Mendax. Oh yeah, there's a new Rick and Morty tonight. Hell yeah. I like that show. What did you guys think of the new episode that came out last Sunday? I thought it was pretty good. Oh yeah, everybody's hyped about the Pickle Rick episode. Because I think this is the one where Pickle Rick is in it. I don't understand why everybody... I mean, Pickle Rick is a funny word, but... I think everybody's kind of remembering, they have fond memories of Tiny Rick. I'm Tiny Rick! Beth is a fucking bitch, good for Jerry. Yeah, but Jerry's a pathetic BAP! Like, puss. So, I feel like they both have their flaws. They're both pretty sad people. I hope they both improve themselves over the course of the entire series. Don't worry, I'll get you, soldier. We don't fucking care. We just need the Szechuan sauce, dude. Don't talk about sauce. I'm really hungry. I'm probably gonna go to McDonald's and try those signature burgers that people were talking about in chat earlier. Making me hungry. Making me oh hungry. Oh, sorry, Heavy. I let you out of my bubble a little too early. Actually, this might not be safe for you. I'm doing this for your own good. I'm leaving. Oh, that scout took my pack. I would have died before I got there anyway. Oh, we all died. Wait, what happened to the Heavy? Didn't you say you preferred quick fix to crits? I used to, but I don't know. I just kind of picked whatever I was already on with medic. Oh, what? The angles are too good. Jerry's is a pathetic bap. What did I get bapped in the middle of me saying pussy? It censored me probably. To be honest, I've gotten pretty decent with the vaccinator, so if I were to use a non-crits medigun, I'd probably go with the vaccinator, just because the only reason that I used the quick fix before is because I liked the speed in which you could revive people, but you can revive people even faster with the
like 100 ping. I'm used to like 40.
with the vaccinator. So are instant respawn prices a waste of credits in MvM? I'd say they are, yeah. The only time that you should be instantly respawning is if they are literally right outside your gate and you will lose the game unless you respawn right now. Or if it's the last round and you don't need to really conserve money because it's the last round and you're not like, you don't need to save any money. I'd say that those are the main times that it's okay to use instant respawn. Otherwise, it is a waste of credits, yeah. Are they gonna stream the episode? Yeah, they stream the episode on Adult Swim's website every time that they air it. That's how I watch it, because I don't have cable. Check my Twitter. I will later. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a stream right now. I'm not gonna check my Twitter. But I'm very active on Twitter. I use it all the time. I have a tweet deck that I actually prefer to the actual website, just because for some reason Twitter made it so they don't show you fucking tweets in chronological order, which I find very strange, mainly because Twitter is one of those websites where like you kind of have to see things in chronological order. Like it's like most people, it's like a micro-blogging website. Like most people are tweeting like what's happening right now. A lot of news, like you get a lot of news from Twitter and stuff. So like if you're seeing like a what you missed thing, most of the time it's not relevant when you see it. So TweetDeck is like one of the only Twitter-supported sites where you can still see your tweets in chronological order, so it's nice. Oh shit. Run away. I don't use Twitter anymore. I go to Reddit for my use. I actually don't use Reddit anymore. The only subreddit I look at is the RTF2 one. And I must say, I don't miss it. Logan FWX Thanks for the new sub with Twitch Prime. Baps chat if you got him. Welcome, dude. What the hell? That's 145. Boys, we're really close. We're really close to getting that Uncle Bap. Or Uncle Shit. Uncle Shit. New emote is Uncle Shit. What is it? Oh, it's Uncle Dab. Okay. I've always liked Facebook more than Twitter. Twitter seems like mostly pretentious ass people. Well, even though I use Twitter all the time. Here's the thing is that I totally feel you. There's going to be pretentious ass people on the internet all over the place. But for me, I feel like Facebook as a website, I feel like whenever I look at my feed, I feel like I'm just getting spammed. I'm just getting spammed with like retarded, just dumb, like low IQ idiot stuff. Maybe I sound pretentious by saying that, but I just can't fathom why people can still stomach looking at a Facebook feed. I can't handle it. It's just awful. It's all like just like month-old memes and like videos that aren't actually videos. They're just pictures that are actually just videos, but they made them videos so they can put like more ads on them. And like it's people from high school that you like don't talk to anymore complaining, posting pictures of their babies, stuff like that. It's just like stuff I don't care about. Yeah, all social media is trash when you really look at it, but I'd say that I prefer Twitter because it's just kind of like it's easy and manageable. It's small. And what do I want here? Probably just more overheal expert, right? Yeah, I don't know. I pretty much only really have I only really have my Facebook profile right now activated because I used to have, well, actually I don't know if it's true anymore. I had it activated for my we had like me and my friend like started a business, and like any business that wants to be like recognized in the modern era has to have a Facebook page. So I had to reactivate my Facebook page for that purpose, but I pretty much only use it to like see what my mom is doing because she uses it all the time. And that's another thing that I think kind of not ruined Facebook, kind of made it like not as cool anymore, is that like it became a thing that literally everyone uses. And there are a lot of dumb people out there. Not to say that like old people are dumb, but like there's a lot of old people using Facebook now. And a lot of the stuff that they post on Facebook, like, you know, just, you know what I mean? It's all preference, I guess, in the end, but hey, that's just my preference. Not a big Facebook guy. However, I am a big guy. I'm a very large man. Very large boy. People keep mentioning MySpace. Is MySpace even around? Or is that just a joke? I literally can't tell. Do people even use MySpace anymore? Because MySpace is the Facebook that I used in high school. And then Facebook came out after I graduated high school. And I started like using that instead of MySpace. And then next thing I knew, no one used MySpace anymore. That was the end of it. I thought he was gonna die again.
Nice. We got it. We got it. Where's the money?
Oh, that guy's a spy. I can't believe he didn't die yet. Yeah, it's not like I hold an allegiance to a site. I just noticed that certain people on certain websites tend to have like, I don't know, a dumber disposition, and because Facebook is so much more popular, I guess, among the general public, you tend to see more general stupidity. Although there are some dumbass tweets I've seen. That's for sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. I get linked tweets all the time that are really dumb. From like, you know, that side of Twitter that's pretty dumb. And oh boy.
There's the engine is setting up a lovely place.
Song? It's in the top left-hand corner. I'm playing it off of my Spotify. I should cut off my entire leg? Well, I hope you're not talking to me, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, there's gonna be idiots on the internet no matter where you go. The problem I actually have with social media nowadays seems to be that they keep doing this thing that Facebook kind of popularized, which is showing people what they want to see 100% of the time and hiding things that they think that you don't want to see. To me, I feel like that's kind of toxic to like progression of humans. Anybody else feel like this? Anybody feel like that? You see this in the news? I feel like in order to like expand your viewpoint, you have to be exposed to people who have different viewpoints, and if you sit there all day and you just see things that you agree with all day, then you're going to have this really warped viewpoint of the other side of the argument that you stand by. And Facebook seems to enforce that almost, to where it's just like, hey, you don't like seeing, you know, Donald Trump? Hide it. You know, stuff like that. You don't like seeing offensive stuff that offends you? Oh, you can hide it now. You can just block it. You know? Then we're just not going to show you that stuff anymore. We're just not going to show it. Doesn't make any sense to me. It's an echo chamber, exactly. That's the definition that I'm looking for here. So, I feel like a lot of social media sites, like, they've taken up this, like, this thing where they try and show you things, like, through algorithms that they think that you'll like, and I feel like it's kind of, like, I feel like it kind of damages people's, like, psyche, almost. It's weird. Get it? Wait, what is drink my own piss? Do they drink their own piss at the Art Donald subreddit? I don't know. I haven't been there. I don't go places that I don't agree with. I'm only subscribed to the subreddits that I like to see things from. Yeah, oh, Getaway, I don't know how long you've been here, but I asked my chat if they had a clip of you reversing the BAP thing. If you have that clip, I'd like to see it. I don't know if anybody clipped it or not. Anybody on your channel. Come here, Scout. I need to heal. I don't think anyone clipped it, dude. I beg people to clip stuff, and they don't always do it. I try and clip things as much as I can, but I think I'm used to clipping things on Twitch now. I clip things in all sorts of channels nowadays. Scout going to spawn, he's got 180. I think I'm the only person chasing this guy. Don't worry, I got it. We're gonna get capped by a scout, I know it. Calling it now. Yeah. Scout got behind us. That's fine. There's actually a place where the engineer can put his sentry gun to block them. I will show you when we get there. How long does Auntie Daniel play for typically? Like 4 or 5 hours. Although it's kind of been a long day today. I wanted to play like 4 rounds of MvM because I hadn't played MvM with subs in a while. Kind of wanted to make up for it in a way. So it's been kind of a longer than typical stream. This is going to be the last game of the day, and then I'm going to end my stream, hand it on over to other streamers. Possibly Get a Whale can get on that epic host if he times it right. Possibly a Banny can get on that epic host if he sweetly whispers in my ear that I'm a bitch ass. Maybe even Funk. Who knows? Maybe Funk is streaming right now because sometimes he streams basically the same thing at the exact same time. Way ahead of you, buddy. Oh, on this corner.
Oh, right here? Alright. I'll plant my cute little bottom right here then.
We need the gun here. The gun.
Hey, we need a freaking sentry.
We need a snetty gun here. A little bit more to your left, I think. A little bit more to your left. There. Ooh, a little bit forward. Ooh, a little bit more forward there. There. Ooh, a little bit more to the right. Ooh, a little bit more to the right there. Ooh, there you go. Just came from Minecraft, for what did I say, Minecraft stream. Yeah, dude, make sure to host Banny, he really needs it. Yeah, I'll be sure. That's a big dang robot, dude. Man, these are some big dang robots. How often do I do MvM with subs? I do it every Sunday, or at least I'm gonna try to do it every Sunday. Last Sunday I didn't do it because I forgot. But that's been kind of a theme throughout my stream. This scout is a bird, for real.
Need a dispenser. Oh, there it is.
It'd be funny if, like, in the game, if when you said need a dispenser here. Oh, they tricked us.
I got it. Oh, wait. No, Doodle's the hack, so I got it. Good job. Oh, thanks, man.
Oh shit. Get me out of here. Hopefully they don't see me.
There's way too many sentries out here. I can't cover like
Why is he taunting?
no one. Got it. Big scout.
Alright guys, we only have 5 more of those scouts. Where's the Denji? Oh shit. Alright, cool. We did it, I think. We just need to keep an eye out. Oh, there's Nenji in the middle area. I think he's dead though. Oh yeah, we got him. I got you. Just played a couple hours of Gigantic. Excellent suggestion. Well, I'm glad you liked it, dude. I'm glad to have suggested you a good game. I actually haven't played it in a week or so. I've mostly just been streaming so much, I haven't really gotten around to it. Have I been playing any comp lately or scrims? Not really, no. I've been fine with that, actually. I really like playing comp with good people, but finding good people is easier said than done usually. You mean Uncle Dane and Gigantic? I do too. Dane, is streaming taking over your life? No, not really. It's actually pretty manageable. It's just that I've never really gotten around to making the effort until recently. So there's that. How's the new video coming along? I have everything except for like the last paragraph written. I just need to finish it up tonight, and then I'm gonna record the actual dialogue, the commentary, and then I'll work in on the editing. The editing, it's gonna be time consuming, but I think I'll be able to slam through it. I think it's a pretty interesting video. So new vid this week? Yeah, very likely. Very likely. Unless the jungle comes out this week, yeah. That would kind of put a lot of things on hold, I think. Uh-oh.
Sentries.
Oh no. This music makes this wave epic. I agree. That's why I like listening to this kind of thing. It's pumps you up. Gotta get pumped up.
Just the heavy. Or I mean the sentry.
How the hell did I miss 42? Jesus. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, man.
Class limits is the best thing that can happen to casual. I disagree. I think that
Shit.
I think that they should just improve class suggestion. Like, for instance, when there's more than 2 spies on your team, whenever you try and click that 3rd spy slot, maybe it should come up with a little warning or a little alert next to it saying, you already have too many pit classes, or you already have too many spies. So that people can make decisions based on that instead of being forced, and people don't like being told no. They like being educated. They don't like being told no. So I think that it would be better to just kind of suggest that people don't stack classes unnecessarily. So I think that would be good instead of class limits and casual. However, in comp, I think that there should be a class limit. I just don't know what. I just don't know what, to be honest.
Mine is Uncle Dane.
Oh, we have 2 NGs now. Yeah, Overwatch has it. I mean, I'm not afraid to say it. They had a good idea there. I think that you know, I think they borrowed enough stuff from TF2. It's okay if we borrow some stuff back, right? We can coexist. I was on a team with 9 other scouts today. You say 9 other scouts as if you were the 10th scout, so maybe you're a part of the problem. But yeah, there's stuff like that. You see that in pubs. I don't know if that's healthy for the game to encourage that, but that's my opinion. I don't think stuff like that is fun or anything. I think they're just kind of annoying. But people have their own definitions of fun. My definition of fun is so much different from yours. Your point of view is so much different from mine. That's an underrated Room quote, by the way. The Room with Tommy Wiseau. There's a part where Lisa's friend says, "Your point of view is so different from mine." I just love it. It's like the perfect exposition. This person has a different point of view from her, so she's just going to fucking straight up tell her that. Soldier is dead. the best life and lessons are definitely from the room, for sure. No, I popped crits at a dumb time. A dumb time. Or crits. Who am I critsing? Okay. Stacking Generalist is fine. Yeah, sure. Stacking Generalist is fine, I'd say, on Koth for the most part, and definitely on 5 CP, but when you're playing defense in any of the attack defending game modes, I'd say that, you know, it's it can get played out a little differently as far as class selection goes. It's just that people need to be open to actually playing those maps in competitive, but people like 5 CP too much, I think. Competitive people, at least. And also, I mean, Engineer in 5 CP isn't that bad. I actually had have a lot of fun playing Engie in competitive 6s with 5 CP maps. He's just a little weaker than a scout. He's a little weaker than a second scout, so people don't pick him. That's a problem. Charlie 5 Lives, this is actually the second to last wave of the last round that I'm going to play today, so you're just in time to see the end of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, though. You're excited for the Gru nerf? Yeah. That would be kind of annoying to have a 450 health. Oh, we'll see you later. Oh, this guy's gonna butter knife me to death. Yeah, having a 450 buff health heavy at mid doesn't sound great. Ow. We did it. Time to play Pyro. I like to feel happy and positive, so I have good expectations for the Pyro update. I feel like I'm on the same wavelength as you, Hurricane Baddie. However, it's not just from a source of like, well, I want to be positive, so I'm going to be positive. It's I've met these people, and I hope people can trust that when I say the developers for TF2 want the game to be good and they want to make us happy and they're trying their best. They really like the game a lot. They play it. They want it to be good. They want to see a healthy, competitive environment. They're very dedicated to the game. And that gives me a lot of positive vibes as far as the development of the game goes. I know not everybody can meet with the TF2 team, so I hope that, you know, my saying it is enough. Yeah, Valve Comp is unplayable at this point. I'm definitely hoping that they change it. Oh, we have 3 NGs, 3 Pyros. Yeah! Yeah, El Welvero, I mean, like, people like that, I think that, you know, it's better for everybody if you just cut it out of your life. So I'm glad that that decision was made. I'm sure the update will have its fair share of problems when it launches, like every update, so. But I hope that people don't make this their first impression on the entire Pyro update based on that, because that's what happened with Meet Your Match.
Your match was awful on launch. Probably one of the worst launches they've ever done, if not the worst launch they've ever done. I think everybody can agree with that. However, the update as a whole, I feel like a lot of people still have this they have this sour taste in their mouth when it comes to like casual and mode in general. Even though it's completely fine now, and for the most part, I mean, there are certain things that could be changed about it still, but I mean, it's still fine. Definitely 100% better than it was when it first came out, that's for sure. Oh, my fire is green because it's Halloween. The worst part about launch, casual abandonment penalties. I know, that was a very interesting decision. Don't really know what they were thinking there. But I think it was changed in a week. Yeah, I put a spell on my flog when they had spells dropping on Halloween. And now I have green flog. It actually helps because the flame for the flog is like really dumb. So like I prefer actually having a visible flame that actually like makes a little bit more sense. Do you think they should start dropping spells again? I don't know. They make a fuck ton of money not dropping spells, so who knows? Oh, thanks for the surplus, whoever did that.
That was me.
Gracias.
Thank you for the surplus. Very nice.
No Australian today, but that's okay. Oh, maybe somebody. Ooh, nice.
I'm just
Name
watching
tag.
right now, hoping that it explodes.
Nice vintage Golduck picture, Ice Kappa.
Well, we did it. Good games, boys. Good games. Was fun. Let's sort this stuff and then I think that'll be it for me today. Thanks to anybody who played and thanks to everybody who subbed today. Got a lot of subs. A lot more than I was expecting. We're at 145 and 150 already. So I expect that Uncle Dab emote pretty quick, I think. What are we gonna end off on here? I've got a mouth mood song that we can end off on here. What's a good one? I like this one. But thanks guys for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe around noon. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.
5 days since you laughed at me, saying get that together. come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realize it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday, you've forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
Hold it, now I want a hoodwink. Does it make you stop think? You'll think you're looking at Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish, although I like the chalet Swiss. I like the sushi, cause it's never touch a frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I bust rhymes. Big like Leanne rhymes, because I'm all about value. Bert Camper's got the mad hits. You try to match wits, you try to hold me, but I bust through. Gonna make a break and take a bake out like a stinking naked shake out like vanilla. It's the finest of the flavors. Gonna see the show, cause then you'll know the vertigo is gonna go, cause it's so dangerous. You'll have to sign a waiver. Can't I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of taking off my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Threw your arms in the air and said you're crazy. 5 days since you tackled me. I still got the rug burns on both my knees. It's been 3 days since the afternoon. You realize it's not my fault, not a moment too soon. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, and now I'll sit back and wait till you say you're sorry. Chicken to China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on.